Hello world and hello chats, how are you guys doing? Nice to see you, hello. Hello Pirate, hello Gap. Hope you're having a nice start into your week. You're already halfway done. The weekend is coming. It's doing what? Oh! I'm fully naked, barefoot and knobs on, as Cinti might complain. You came to a Hastings here on time today, Cinti. What do you mean you're not watching my stream completely naked? What do you mean you're not watching the stream naked, huh? But yeah, no, I would recommend clothes. You know, it gets pretty cold without. I personally have some very nice wool socks on right now that, you know, keep my feet warm, which is very nice. I like being warm. Warm and comfy is very good, yes. Well, do I have anything to report? I don't really think so. I mean, I've been hitting the gym, you know. I'm really gonna beat you guys up in the parking lot. The muscle mommy Cinti is becoming more and more real. Other than that, I've basically just been trying to work on my thesis as much as possible. Things have been pretty stressful, honestly. It's Horny, Hornet and Cinti, exactly. Cyan Fawn, hope the hats over her head too. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, like I unironically think there's not much else to tell. So maybe let's quickly talk about our plans in Snakesong today. As you may have guessed from the title, I would really like to get on top of the mountain today. Now obviously, it's very hard to get on top, especially for me. Q isn't here the bottom jokes and all of that. But I may very well die today. I'm very afraid of this. The reason why I want to go for the mountain immediately is basically, I obviously want to get everything I can in Act 2 before I fight the boss, to be like perfectly prepared. And basically I have the choice to do like a full sweep right now and grab everything that I can, then do the mountain with like a little bit more health, and then do another sweep to pick up all the stuff that I wasn't able to access because I didn't have the double jump just yet. Or I do the mountain immediately with a bit less health. And when I do one sweep with like literally all movement abilities of the game and I just get everything in one swoop. And yeah, basically that's the reason why I just want to do mountain now, so I don't have to like backtrack everything again. And I figured that I could probably get like 1 or 2 extra masks, but those are unlikely to make an actual difference. All the things that like actually help with the mountain I already have. Really going to die anyway, why not let us be captured by the flies? Yeah, nah. We're not going that far. Hey Finty, hey Cedric. Are you going to play Helldivers with Viri tonight? No, I don't think so. I also haven't been asked. But I also do not own Helldivers and I've never played it, so even if I had been asked I probably would have declined, sorry. Well, for real, I mean it. Not on the Steel Source mode, I mean on the training mode. Ew. I mean, we're definitely gonna go for the training first. And I guess we could... I mean, I guess we could do it in a training mode. That way we would get to experience the slab the way it was like intended. The only point against doing that is that I won't be able to train the slab properly. So yeah, I won't be able to train the like slab arena, for example, when I get to it in my playthrough. Gotcha, außer mit Gulasch the instructions of your mom's recipe was amazing. Tell her thank you. Will do. I'm sure she will be happy to hear it. And it's nice hearing that you had some nice goulash. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I want to take away the opportunity to train the arena. I mean, we're gonna have to do a speed run anyway afterwards, so maybe I'm just gonna get captured there. We can probably fit the snap into the speedrun, right? We're just gonna be so good at the game and we have the time to do that. You will actually, you can repeat the same area and the same enemies even when you are captured, and these are fast assignees are still even being captured. Yeah, but my problem with it is that if I do it, then I'm gonna like have to do it now. So I like run through the entire slab, I fight the arena. Then I do the mountain and both saves, and I will only get back to the slab on the Steel Source save once I have collected the key for it, which is gonna take some time since it's in Bywater and stuff. So by the time that I get around to actually going into the slab, it's gonna be like several sessions after I've actually played the arena in the training mode already. So it's just not ideal timing wise. I mean, what if we just like we can probably do it on the speedrun, right? I mean, it will be a pretty big time loss because usually you probably don't do any of the slab stuff on the speedrun. I don't know. I really want to do that section with like being captured, but I don't know when to like slot it into my playthrough. Well, I don't remember how difficult the arena was. True for first SCP was the Act 3, wasn't it? So you can do the Bywater on the training, get the key and then go for slabs by flies, right? True, but when I can't get the double jump first, No, I actually don't think I can do that, because to get to the, like, deeper parts of Bywater, I need double jump. And in order to get double jump, I need to walk through the slab. And I'm pretty sure that if I walk through the slab, the bugs trying to capture me disappear. I don't think I can trigger it anymore at that point. At least I think that's what I remember, really. Like, I think you need to get captured before you ever set foot into the slab normally. Like, once you walk in there, I don't think you can get captured anymore. I'm, like, thinking about how difficult the arena was. I don't think it was that difficult of an arena, so maybe I can just, like, do it now, and I'm just gonna fight the arena on memory once we get there. It's probably not gonna be a run killer. I remember, it's up to you. Don't know if you want to do some research before. I mean, yeah, I think the arena was basically just like a bunch of the flies. I think like one big one. There were like a section where there were two like small ones at the same time. I don't think that should kill me if I'm prepared. Especially since by the time I get there on the Steel Soul, I'm gonna already have cleared like most of Bywater, meaning that I should be basically maxed out and have like a ton of health and basically all the equipment I want. So at that point, this random arena probably shouldn't be much of a problem. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Just like I killed Radiance on Hollow Knight in order to get the 100% Steel Soul ending instead of just doing the normal ending. We're also just gonna ball on this one. What's the point of beating Steel Soul if you don't put your balls on the table for everyone to see, right? That's the entire point, to flex on people, right? I think that's how it works. Might be a Gap Goldfish memory, yeah. The thing is, I also don't remember the arena a lot, which probably means that it was pretty forgettable. And if it was pretty forgettable, then it probably wasn't very difficult. I don't remember if I first tried it, but it's like, it should be fine. It should be fine. Especially if I go like in there with tools and I just like throw cockflies at them and stuff. Like, I can do this very, very late. This shouldn't be a problem. I don't think. So yeah, I guess we can let ourselves get captured today. Do the slap on the training account with the capture stuff. Experience all of that. Then train the mountain and try to get the mountain done on our main Steel Soul save. And once we have the double jump, we can start going through areas and picking up all the remaining collectibles. Something like that. I also have like one item that I want to pick up before I start the mountain, which is the Plasmium Vial. Because I figured that's like the one tool that is actually going to help me survive in the mountain. It doesn't really matter if I have 1 or 2 masks less, because I didn't full clear the floor. If I have instead like 5 extra masks from the Plasmium Vial spam. So I think that's gonna be a really quick pickup that is gonna increase my survival chances by a lot. Problem of doing it on Fame by flies is that you won't be able to get to double jump for Bywater, but how you intend to pass Bywater on the Steel Soul mod? What the double jump then? Where you need to pass the mountain. Oh, you don't need to double jump. No, what I'm saying is that on the Steel Soul save, you're just gonna pass through the slab, like through the quick wipe, in order to do the mountain. in order to then do Bywater and unlock the rest of the slab. Which means that it's just a lot later in the playthrough. Meanwhile, if I get captured, I like play the rest of the slab immediately, then do the mountain and whatever else. So my point is that the rest of the slab are gonna be very far apart in my training and my DSO run. That's the point. But I think it's fine. We're just gonna get captured and we're gonna see how it goes. Alright. Who knows, maybe I'm even cocky enough to get captured on the Steel Soul save. Imagine the freaking aura I could farm if I just do that as well over there. Do you get anything from it? I don't think so, right? You don't get like any collectible like the purple feather for the map or something that you can actually see on your save afterwards. At least I don't think you do. Otherwise I would really seriously consider like doing it. Anyway, let's get in. Let's just see where the day takes us. Alright, Della gets back into the controls real quick. All I think I remember. Alright, so, I guess... Do we start off by getting the plasma vial or do we get captured first? See, now I got it. My worst case scenario, because a new run already intends to be the speedrun and playing it by being captured really fast when Pendulum Fire and Boss were to double jump. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna make it work. I've decided I'm gonna get captured and we're just gonna see how we walk from there, you know? Okay, so... Our characters I don't think so besides Hornet staring at your soul really angrily. That's a collectible memory that I would like to have. Okay, so... Plasmium or kidnapping? Plasmium or kidnapping? I guess we can do the plasmium first. That way we can immediately continue from this lab to the mountain and we don't need to like backtrack before. Okay, so let's refresh our memory on how you get the plasmium thingy. I know that we need to probably get a small key. And I also know that we probably need to... And like when we need to get through the area to the alchemist. And like suck up some stuff for him. That's what I remember. So we can get the simple key here for 500. And I think we should have 500 on our Steel Soul save pretty easily. I mean, we even have 500 here, so we can just buy that. Let me just check what we really need for key. Maybe there's like a secondary entryway or something. Because I know that the upper path needs the key, but what if I try to enter from like down here? From like the gate. Oh, no, but the gate is open. It's actually not that trivial to get up here anymore. What if I use the elevator? Okay, so if I use the elevator, I just barely do not make it from the looks of it. Maybe I can climb up a bit higher. Yeah, we got plasmium as well. Yeah, I think that's just like the safest option. Don't remember a second way, but sure, let's see. I mean, that's what we have to test safe for, right? Might as well test around, see if we get anything. Okay, so we can get in here. What's this? Oh, a Weaver effigy. That's some really good money, actually. Okay. I fell. I think we made it. Yes, okay. So we can in fact get back up here, and we can even collect a Weaver effigy on the way, which honestly may be worth going for regardless of if we can actually make any progress here, just because it's a lot of money. Right, we also still have the quest to collect Pilgrim Shards. I completely forgot. I thought there was like a way somewhere around here. Maybe it's a shortcut that you need to open up first from the inside though. I don't remember that much. But I do remember entering the area from here. Oh, right, that's also one of these guys. God damn it. Really had to jump all the way down to get it. Yeah, I feel like there was a path somewhere up here, but I guess it's not unlocked. It is probably a shortcut that I need to get first. By the looks of it. I think it was like over here. Okay, so no way from here is what I'm taking from this. But we can collect a Weaver effigy and a Mossberry over here to get money, which is good to remember. Let's return the berry very quick and see the other entrances from up here. Honestly, we should probably have a look at the map on our main save. Wait, this isn't the way. And neither is this. I need to be higher, I think. Yeah, this is it. Throughout the collection, a tested professor comes back to Pokemon TCG Center. I totally did the count with all classes ready to get 2 professors. Waited till more information is leaked one, but they never messed up till today. Yeah. Time to get yourself a professor, right? Alright. Honestly, Haran says the Roswix is probably not even worth coming here. But my sense of duty forbids me to do anything else. When I pick up a Mossberry, I need to get rid of it the proper way. My decks will be pretty. That's the most important part. Doesn't matter if you're losing as long as you're losing in style. Okay, this was this thing. Yeah, so I do need Fakir, I suppose. Wait, there's just a mask shot sitting here? I had no idea. Damn, that's free! I mentioned my reward. I have every single 3-star in the game. Now I'm hunting for crowns and 2 stars. Let's go! Collection is really coming along, eh? Okay, so the plan is we grab the Reaver's Idol, we grab the Mossberry, we trade the Mossberry, we climb up here. We buy the key first, so we can actually get in here. Yeah, that's basically the plan. No, money. Sure, I will take some money. Also, I really can build the bridge, I guess. And we can finally buy the magnetite brooch, which I've already had for a long time on the other save. And it's been always annoying me on this one that I'm not auto-collecting the stuff. Especially since I do have an extra slot for it. Okay, so do quests, buy key, collect idol, collect mossberry. Get up here, get in there. Sounds pretty easy so far. Can I make it up from here? I can. Okay, so that's like an even easier and more direct way. If I miss my way with I have every single 3-star in the game, I'm hunting Power Redfest. One of these days I would say I have one and piss off the whole game. It might take a few decades, but it will be one of these days. Oh, they just need to stop releasing new sets, right? Alright, so what's the best path through the warm ways to the alchemist? It's definitely not down, but is there anything down that I may need? After all, we can also do a quick sweep for collectibles if we're already here. Oh god, I remember this place being a goddamn labyrinth. Right, we need to go here anyway to collect the thingies later. And I think this is the shortcuts, yes. Okay, yeah, so you do need to open up this shortcut first. Also, these guys do still deal 2 damage. They have not been nerfed. So I need to be very careful with them. Ouch. Why is this place so dark? Okay, I think this is the path that leads to the disciple, if I remember correctly. Ouch. God, I can't see shit, man. Why is this place so dark? Who turned off the lights? Oh, okay, there's also a memory locket here. That's important. Need to remember to pick up memory locket. We will need that for 100%. Ouch. Rude. Just gonna ignore this guy. Okay, yeah, so this is where the disciple is, if I remember correctly. Yes. He's fucking dead. They do not actually a recollection of being able to complete and get 3 of the 2-star rarity on average, and still got about halfway to a new collection drop since my average for packages of 3 counts of the 2-star rarity. Any value drop after is increasing. Don't forget you can farm the falling guys if you're on health. That is true. I will remember. Although ideally that won't be necessary. Smiley face. What was down here? Oh. Right, of course. I love the freaking dead end into Spike Pit. This really is the good old Deep Nest experience. Okay, so do not go down there. There's nothing there. Cool, cool. Okay, so far so good. I guess we can also pick up this stuff on the way. Wait, is this not the place? I thought this is the place. I guess it's higher up. Oh, it's over here. But yeah, we can also pick up this stuff. Might as well. That way we don't need to visit the warm ways again anytime soon. God damn it. Freaking guys, man. They're so annoying. There's what the entrance is. I figured it out, okay? I figured it out, don't worry about it. Weaveness of the Karen. Yeah. So just with a pretty free pickup on the way. It's quick, it's easy, and it's free. Why are you laughing, Cinti? It literally was written there. Yeah! Okay, so... Wait, well... Why do I actually continue? Oh, over here. That's a lot of worms. Don't think I can get up there. Oh, this is close. But I can always just farm them here if I want to like heal back up. So, shouldn't be a problem. God, why are these everywhere, man? Go away! I don't want anything to do with you. I think this is the alchemist? Yes, okay. So this is where I find the alchemist. This would probably be the first thing we do, so that we can immediately get the plasmium thingy. I think that's gonna make it easier. That way once we like explore the underground we already can like get all the plasmium on the way. Okay, more plasmium here. And nothing here. Nice, everyone needs his card of society. We all know that's not what I meant. House of Men are everywhere. Are they also in my walls? Those are the questions that society does not want you to ask. Yo, give me the thing. As if it bothers you, should stop being lazy and do your life mission. True. Yeah, of course we are. Damn. Hope it's comfy in there. So, let me quickly check if there was anything important up here. I know if there's like another area here that connects to like another part of the map. I just don't remember if there was anything important here that I want. Gloves. About comfy icon complain now about the smell. There is no smell. Fried rosary string, that's not really worth coming here for. So anything else down here? It's so nice killing these guys in two heads, honestly. And then take their clothes. As one should. Okay, there's another room. Anything else down here? Oh. Oh, it's this shortcut. And there's also a wall here. It's a little guy. I don't think he's having a good time. One of those rooms were unmasked, wasn't it? That's what I'm checking, because if there is, then that would be really good for us. Okay, let's see. Damn, these guys keep getting me. Okay, this looks pretty annoying. Oh, this is where Chakra is. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I think this is where usually where you can buy the map. Well, I could also just use the easy way, I guess. Goes further up. What are these maggots defending? Oh, right, the death box pearls. I remember this. What is this gonna do for me in Steel Soul is the question. If I die, I don't lose all my money. Let's go! Yay! I wonder if it's like replaced with a different item. Would be cool. See, I think this is like a separate entry, right? I think you could use this entry up here to get in there without the key. No? You can always just buy the key, it's not a big deal, but I think you could just like get in from here if you wanted to. Anyway, let's grab the plasmium and I think then we're done. Definitely a few things that we do need to grab, but this area really isn't too challenging and we can actually full clear it, I think. So like once we're done with this area, we're not gonna have to return here. Until Act 3. Obviously in Act 3 there's gonna be some extra stuff here that we probably want. Yoink. Slurpees. Oh my god, he was spinning. Do you guys see that? He was rolling after I killed him. Do I need to go from here? Yes, I do. Yoink. I also forgot how many of these I actually need to collect, to be honest. So we're just gonna walk around and collect as many as we can, I suppose. think there was one over here. No, I was the memory docket. I definitely think there was another one somewhere here. Ouch. 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 Okay, let's make sure that this does not happen in our SDSR run. I don't think you're supposed to climb that one up. But yeah, we might do deal 2 damage, so I do need to be a bit careful with those. I will be away to die in Steel Soul, I really don't hope so. That would be such a pathetic way to go out. Was there also one down here? No. That's the shortcuts. Ooh, that was close. But there was one over here. Whoop. Okay, we got all of them. Alright, let's go back to the left and collect our money, and then we can hand in the quest. Mel isn't locked in the Steel Soul race and just realized now she would just give up streaming today. I would have in fact just ended stream right there, yes. Either that or I would have gone to some game that's like completely brain dead where I can just have depression while playing. Quite possibly some form of gambling. Ouch. Yeah, I definitely do need to be a lot less lazy when we actually play through this. Like right now I'm just kind of derping around. In CSR I need to focus. And obviously in CSR I would be healing up from big ones right now. Instead of just like climbing. Alright. Yes. Give me the thing.
¿Me ofendes?
Nice. Okay, so how much plasmium can we pump? Only 3. Because we don't have any pouch upgrades. We may have to look for some pouch upgrades. But you know, 3 extra health for the mountain. Here's 3 extra health for the mountain. Can't say no to 3 extra health for the mountain, right? What's the quickest way out of here? It probably is this way. Yeah, definitely this way. Okay, I would say it was a very successful trip. Let's replicate it in Steel Soul, but let's leave out the death. You know? Ideally. The beam. Time board gambling, other version years in of Jujutsu Fire, Steve, restless gambler animated, and don't forget his cute car friend. Don't remember what you need for the Architect Crest. Can't you get it to become virtually immortal? I don't think it would tell me immortal. I would need more tools for it. In order to get the Architect Crest, we need to buy the Architect's key from the Architect in the Underworks. But it only says it to you once you have a certain amount of tools, and I don't think we have enough yet. So yeah, that was how you get that. General. Hello, Bell Beast. Take me to the bottom of the bone variety. Alright, let's start off by buying the key.
Oh boy, yeah.
And also let's do the life-saving bridge thing. And then we go a piece. Let's get a piece. I'm just gonna get the Weaver Idol real quick. And the money. Nice. And while we're at it, I'm also gonna get the Mossberry from back here. Just because I can. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Thank you. $25 tourists stacked on the wiki. Yeah, sounds like quite a lot. Yeah. Definitely don't have 25 yet. Alright. I know. Timo. There it is. Give me my elevator back. Okay, so first I want to go by the witch in order to give the Mossberry to her. And afterwards we go do the stuff. By according to Wiki, every kind of 2 counts, isn't it worth it? Oh yeah, but I didn't like the architecture, so I remembered that. I mean, it probably would be worth it. As in, it would probably be objectively be better. But I'm just not used to the Architect's spread, so I'm afraid that I would just like fuck up using the attacks from it and die because of that. So I think I would rather just stick with the crest that I know how to play. You know? Do I want to kill this guy already? Maybe not.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I remember my fight against this guy before, and how much of a skill issue it was. We are gonna need to kill him at some point. Oh, come on, I didn't walk into that. We are gonna need to kill this guy at some point for the journal. So might as well do it now. I'm gonna take my sweetest time doing this, by the way. To make sure that I take as little risk as possible. Okay, that's not taking as little risk as possible. We're gonna reset just real quick. I'm not gonna risk dying for this. Especially since we can always just heal up. He only gives some shots anyway, it is pretty useless. I know I'm not killing him for what he drops. I'm killing him because I want to have a full Hunter's Journal on the CSO run at the end. I did mean it when I said that I want a perfect CSO save. And sadly that does include all the Hunter's Journal entries, so I do need to kill this guy. Definitely getting better at fighting him though. I forgot how many ouch hits he needs. But I remember there was quite a few. But you know, now that I've given up on getting the speedrun achievement on this run, we might as well take the time. Nice. Alright, so that's done. Side quest completed. Get ourselves the mask shot, which is honestly probably one of the most important things that we can get around here. I wonder if we have enough memory shots for Ava to actually give us an extra slot. I mean, even if we do, she probably just gives us one slot, and the first slot isn't really interesting since it's the exploration slot. I would really like the defense slot, but I don't think we have enough memory lockets for that yet. Cindy does 1 hour train to get used to the area and go safe to the DSR. Also Cindy fails a Meebles she hasn't faced. I mean, yes, but at the same time, if we're being honest, it's not a Meebles that should ever kill you if you're careful. Because you can always just leave the fight and go heal up at the bench. So, the only risk there is that I take a long time to beat them. It's not really a fight I can ever die on. Otherwise I wouldn't have done it without practice. Alright, we got ourselves the sharp dart. Damn, really vetted. Just gonna heal that right back up. Alright. So that's this. Then next up. We're gonna get ourselves the quest. Hello, good char.
Yanara.
Please give me your quest. Alright, beautiful. Equip that. I don't know, Fredstorm again, I guess. And now it's collecting time. As we say in the business chat. And let's first do the stuff over here real quick. Death. Also, I still need to steal these guys' clothes. It's very important for my quest, I swear. For you see, if I do not steal their cloth... Oh, did I complete my quest already on this save? I guess I did. Okay. In that case, I do not need their clothes. Okay, shortcut open. Let's get the thingy here. The fly. Abo. Alright. Flea saved. How did I not walk into that guy? I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay, this will chakra would be. And ouch. Ouch. Let's not do that. And over here should be the path. Oh, a shell statue. That's different indeed. We're gonna have a look at what that does in a moment. Okay, I don't think there was anything else up here, right? This was just a way back out, I believe. Yes. We do not wish to go out just yet. There's still stuff to be done here. Alright. So now we're done with this entire part of the area, so now we just need to go collect the extra plasmium and then we should be fine. God damn it. Alright, 1 plasmium has been yoinked. Which means now we can actually go down here into the scary part of the area. Okay. Let's go down first, since down is the shorter part. Also, let's farm up real quick. Oh, that was easy. I also remember that we still need to kill one of these guys at some point. Oh well. We can always come back for that. Gonna open this real quick, just so that we don't need to do that later. Ooh, that was a bit close. Alright. Now it's time for the dark parts. We did our homework. We should know where everything is. I'm also gonna visit the assistant real quick, just so I know that he is dead. And get the extra dialogue, I guess. Alright, this should be the last plasmium. Yep. Very good, so now we're just missing the memory locket, I believe. And then we should be done. And there it is. Nice. Oh, right, this was just a dead end, and this should be the way back up. Nice. Alright, so I think we have everything. Did I forget anything, Chad? Let's not die. I don't think I forgot anything. I got the mask shard, I got the memory lockets, I got all the plasmium. I unlocked the shortcuts, I got the tour. I do believe I found everything. I also got the little fluffy guy. Alright, there we go. Quest complete. Yes, I have completed my work. Now give me my HB. And I wasn't paying attention. I put you on a second screen and started Fallout. Oh dear me, you put me on your second screen. Nah, I get it. Gaming needs to be done. I completely understand. Okay, so what does this do? Increases the quantity of crafted tools. Interesting. the quantity of crafted tools. Does that mean that you get more? Let's just try it out. I do have the memory lockets. So if I equip this... Ah! I get an extra slot for my thing. Wait, that's so useful. What? An exploration trinket that just gives me more tool capacity. Turns out, Team Cherry makes playing Steel Soul worth your while by just giving you better tools. That sounds interesting, pretty good actually. Yeah, it's just 3 HP. Like we just got an extra HP now for the mountain. That's insane. Alright. We got everything. You know what, I'm also gonna do a quick trip to Ava, actually. I don't think that's the right way, is it? Oh, I'm all the way down. Good thing this isn't a speedrun anymore, otherwise this would be a significant time loss. Very important to Cat Patter's for putting on a second screen. That is true. By law, you're only allowed to put streamers on a second screen after you cat pet them. So if you get the fingers that gives you more tools, can't you go drunk without the crest? That's also a good question. But for now I do not have those, so we will have to wait to find out. We turned on the energy. Zoom! Alright, I'm just gonna bench here real quick and we're gonna check this place out on our other save. I'm thinking about if I want to do the 2 Moss Mother boss fight while I'm down here. You know, since we're already there anyway. Then again, we do need to come back anyway, since we need to get the rewards for the remaining memory lockets at some point. So yeah, let's not do it now. We can totally do that later. We definitely should do it before Act 3 though, because I'm pretty sure if you wait until Act 3, the Moss Mother becomes a void form, which would be extremely painful. Maybe we're gonna in soon, so I'll ask this question to her after getting drunk is her thing. Yeah. I mean, how hard could 2 Moss Mothers be, right? Surely I can beat them. Right. Right. Ew. How am I really doing that right now? Is there any point in doing this right now? No, there's no point in doing this right now. I will come back here anyway. We will do this last, so we're just gonna quickly grab Ava's stuff and be out. No reason to be this greedy. Proceeds to face the second main boss without training. I am on the training account right now.
Tamiyan. Buenera. That's fine. Hironare.
Let's send our son inside.
Nesvie. Magina Fora.
Okay. So we don't have enough memory lockers yet. Or did we need to actually use the knockers? Right. Does it make a difference?
Da, Finestra.
No? Okay. So being here is actually kind of useless then, because I'm just getting the upgrade for a quest that I don't even want to use. Well. So much for that. Wait, but let me poke around this place a bit. Because I feel like there may have been a mask shot here somewhere. And getting another mask shot would be amazing, because that would mean that I could just buy the last one and have an extra health to work with. So yeah, let me poke around a bit and see if there's anything else here. I know if there's a secret room up here, but we can only access that in Act 3. Oh, I forgot to swap out. Oh, it was a vessel fragment. I mean, that's still good to grab. Especially since it's basically free. Considering how easy it is to get. Okay, please give me my crest back. Thank you. Was there anything over here other than the boss fight? Ouch. Oh, I didn't see you there. Let's check out the upper calf, see if there's anything here. I'm really just eating every single one of these guys today. Oh, a berry. Okay, yeah, I don't really care about the berry. Okay, this is the boss fight. Don't want to enter that. Oh. Don't really want to fight that guy. Oh, he killed himself. No, wait, he killed something else, I guess? Huh? Okay, yeah, so I'm not gonna go over here just for the berry, so that's definitely not worth just yet. I guess we're just gonna grab the crest and the upgrade. I think there's also another path here that like goes into the lava area, if I remember correctly. Like somewhere up here? Yeah. I remember. Do you remember? Da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. Was there anything down here? Oh, rune heart. That's worth collecting, I suppose. Alright, these guys. Oh, I hear something. I think there may be a mask fragment here after all. Yes. Okay. In that case it was actually super worth coming here. Like getting both a vessel and a mask fragment is super great actually. Because now we can just buy the mask fragment from the merchant. And we're gonna have another health point that we can use. This is amazing actually. I'm so happy I came here. This means we have one extra health for the mountain as well, on top of everything else. I know we actually have the money to purchase it. Oh, but we do. We can just hand in our artifacts. Our artifacts should be worth more than enough to afford it actually. We have banked quite a few. Alright, I can't get up here because of the bridge. I don't want to destroy the bridge on this playthrough, I'm just gonna walk around. I kind of regretted destroying it on my main save. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, so first and foremost, we say hello to Ava.
Fadastama. Da Finistra. Nesvir.
Yes, have some insight. Look at me. Look at me. But the crest of the hunter. Very nice.
Catestre. That's fine.
Alright, then let me switch crest back. And let me also equip the magma bell. Since in a moment we will have some magma platforming to do. Ouch. No, I missed a jump. Bro. Died. I'm gonna go heal up real quick. Then we're gonna try that again. I thought that I missed the spoil fragment while falling down. That's so depressing. Alright. Let's make sure to actually grab it this time. There we go. More spoil! Very nice. It's not a huge upgrade, but it's always a useful one. Alright, and then we also grab the stuff here. One ruin harp, and much more importantly, ouch. Much more importantly, we get ourselves hit by everything. That's what we're getting. Nice. Talking about huge upgrades. I would therefore in need of one. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely can see that. Right. One vessel fragment and one mask fragment later. We're once again on our way. First we go to Bone Bottom and then we immediately go to Bellheart so we can sell all of our relics. And with the money from that we should be able to go to Songclave and get the mask fragment from there. Right, I always forget about the bridge. Don't mind me, just passing by. I should also switch out the magma charm again. I don't need magma protection anymore. Hello. Bellheart, please. Hey, Lionel. How are ya? How's your Hollow Knight playthrough going? Doing the Path of Pain right now? Oh, fun. Okay, that's... I think that's exactly enough money to buy what I want.
Hello, Meg.
Benny Frank.
Hello, Slim.
Not fun, but worth it. I had fun doing it. I actually did it twice. I did the Path of Pain once on like my normal playthrough, and then I did it again in my Steel Throw save, in my Steel Stone save. I hate parkour. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the mountain today, so that's gonna be interesting.
Oi,
What do you want?
Sagrador,
Buenera.
not a miss.
Yanara.
Aledara,
Okay. Nothing of importance, I guess.
Rolas. Shomano.
Okay, it's 760. That shouldn't be a problem because... yeah, I still have some rosaries stashed.
Doskolem.
There we go. But we finally get another point of health. Yes! Yes! Alright, let's get our training save up to date. I was trying to 105% the game. But what about all the extra content? I think that doesn't give you percentage points. Alright, so we're just gonna do the exact same thing over here to make sure that our saves are synced up. I'm also thinking about going back to, what's it called? Going back to the bone area, not bone area, the like lava area, because I think the knife throwing game there gives me a pouch upgrade, so I could have some extra plasmium going into the mountain. Do I actually have enough money on the save? That is, in fact, not quite enough. We're gonna have to farm a little bit. That way. Are there everything to beat the game, then go for the extras like I did with 6 on? That's fair. That's very fair. Alright, so let's kill some enemies until we have 750 bucks. got 2 more of these guys and I should have enough. Bruh. I could have selected some less annoying enemies, but these are the ones that are like right next to the sword. I'm just gonna farm whatever I can find, you know. There we go. Those are easy to kill. Yeah, they are. But they're still annoying. Like, I need to dodge them and stuff. They're definitely easier enemies for farming money.
Oi. No, Zobo.
Nesvir.
Brondaga.
Cadestre.
Ah,
Welcome back,
Elos.
Gab. Quite easy to dodge them. Yeah, but you have to dodge them, that's the point. Like, there are a bunch of ways where you can farm with basically without dodging them. Alright. So now both of our saves are caught up all the way. We have 7 health. We have the Platinum Vial. What are our quests saying, by the way? We could also complete a Lost Leaf thing. We like finished all of it ages ago. And I think that I'm gonna get myself some tour pouch upgrades and stuff real quick. At least the ones where I'm from, like at least the ones whose location as I remember. Just so we have some extra protection. I'm really afraid that I mess up the platforming on the mountain and just die. So I'm kind of trying to get all the stuff that I can to prepare me for it. Okay, so exactly this game over here. I believe this gives me a tool pouch upgrade if I win it.
Nera, Primpalo Cassato.
Benefrank.
Minda tu
Mio fine.
Primpalo Cassato.
Oh god, I can only play once. Eh, we will simply win.
Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia. Vavuma!
Don't mind the skill issue you had. I just parkour so much, it's gonna be hard. The thing is, I will need to win this like twice in a row on like both saves. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh fuck, that was bad. Alright, last one. Nice.
Nera, Primpalo Cassato.
Mangina Fora.
Primpalo Cassato.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. The tour pouch expansion. Oh. Wait, does this not allow me to... I thought this would allow me to, like, hold more plasmium, no? Or do I need 2 upgrades before the plasmium increases? Like, all of these increased. Okay. Just confirmed on the wiki, even with all pouches and on so you only get 7 recharges of the Brumas, you need 9 to get drunk. I mean, you can just collect one of the things in Act 3 then, to like, round it up. Okay, well, so this tool couch doesn't really do anything for me, huh? At least not what I was hoping it would do. It doesn't have enough capacity to fit another health. Well said. I was in here. Oh, just money. I think this was the path to the Tyrant, right? Yeah. The daughter of the Forge sells one, right? You probably haven't bought it. That is a good point. Yeah, we can totally collect that one. Good question. So how do we get there most efficiently? Probably just by stagway. So I'm just gonna do a bit of this.
Tamilian.
Kavak Katsa. Para vos.
That's fine.
Barishkava. Punta. Osh.
And when we can basically complete this, because we've already collected more than enough of these guys.
Pasvin.
Barishkava.
And of course we're gonna travel with the flea caravan. You couldn't pay me not to travel with the flea caravan. Look at the cute little guys.
Punta. Osh.
Buenera.
Yanaga Mushke.
Alright, so now we also have the flea brew for when we want it.
Rodelma.
Fadastama.
Rolknopp. Varskava.
Yeah, I agree. Really. Important question. Yes. What is it? Also, I don't think I have the money to actually buy the pouch, do I? I'm so poor. Let's check how much it costs. Oh, I did buy it. I don't think it was a pouch upgrade, I guess it was a, like, damage upgrade. And that's why I bought it. Nope. Red. How do you see the tall flea? Is he with ball eyes and a mustache, or is he with closed eyes and small bars of eyebrows? I'm not sure. I will answer that question once I see him on the Steelsaw run, when we, like, do the thing over there. And I can have, like, a good look at him. As I'm the wiki, let me check where else we got pouch. Ooh.
Da finestra.
Hello, Meg.
Cadestre.
I think if we save the courier, then she may sell one. Like, I think the shopkeep may have one, but only after we save the courier, which we haven't done yet. Anyway, let's get the stuff on Steelsaw real quick. Oh no, I didn't want to go to Underworks. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doopsie. Meryl, please. Then from the Meryl we can get to the little game. We can get to the flea caravan. I always run into this one guy. Don't even know why.
Haha! Haha! Rancamentis ferret.
Da finestra.
Alright, let's do that.
Fora.
A second time.
Primpolo Cassato. Vavuma!
I mean, at this point I've played so many party games in this game
Oh, Bilan. Oh.
that I feel like nothing can stop me anymore, but I may have just jinxed myself, you know. So we will see.
Oh, Bilan,
One Pilgrim's Rest, one of News Quest, one after 22 fleas saved. Okay, yeah, fleas are gonna take ages. News Quest, we're actually almost done with News Quest. After we do, like, the slabs, we may be able to complete it. So that one is actually maybe happening.
Oh, Bilan.
And one in Pilgrim's Rest, you see. You say? Really? Ah, right, I think that's the one that you... Do you get it for, like, doing all the missions or something? Don't remember that one. Those rounds I wasn't sure you did. That was like pixel perfect.
Oh, Bilan, Bilan.
Nice.
Lera, Primpalo
Wiki says it's sold, but I haven't checked. Okay.
To Tanchak.
But I think I thought I bought everything from the guy. Oh. Wait. So here it was enough. That's weird. Yeah, here it's enough to have 5. But I still only have 1 pouch capacity upgrade. I'm so confused, man. But I'm not gonna complain. It's probably because it's stacking with the charm. The charm probably gives like a little bit extra. And together with the pouch upgrade, that little bit extra is enough to hold 1 extra charge. Something like that. Which honestly is amazing. So now I don't need to worry about it on this DSL save, because I already have it. And since I already have 1 extra, it's probably gonna be pretty hard to get the next one. So it probably doesn't make sense to look for another one anyway. Okay, I need to actually be a bit careful here. There we go. That feels a lot better.
Barishkava.
Fadastaman.
Yanaga Noshpunta.
But they say the maximum is 7, so it won't change much.
Ushkar Mikri.
Yeah, I think the 5 that we have is more than enough.
Yanaga Noshke. Ushkar Mikri.
I think that should be perfectly fine.
Cadestre.
Barishkava. Yanaga Noshke.
Yeah, while with the mountain you could grab one of the white blue bloods and get drunk with your tool, but later you have to go to the mountain by foot. There are no white blue bloods in Act 1, right? In Act 2, right? So I would need to do the mountain in Act 3 in order to do that.
Barishkava.
Hironare.
Okay, also you asked how I see him. I think he has like eyes, and then I kind of see him as like a very worried person with like huge rings underneath his eyes. That's how I see him. So like eyes and then rings under the eyes. That's my interpretation. Okay. True, I think it's unnecessary anyways, yeah, probably. I mean, I think we should be very well equipped to tackle the mountain now. We got 7 health, and we got 5 charges of plasmium. If that isn't enough, then it's honestly a skill issue at that point. Okay, so I guess let's get captured, huh? For me, it was always a guy with his eyes closed and some strange eyebrows. I see, I see. How much am I actually missing for the new quest? Yeah, 9. We're like really close to completing that. I'm surprised you don't even see that as a mustache. You see it as a detail for his eyes. Yeah. I honestly think that this is like a pretty great part about these kinds of simplistic designs, that everyone like can see them differently. Alright, are you ready to be captured, chat? I am. Bro, don't kill me. Don't kill me, I want to be captured, not murdered. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Prison break time. Yay, kidnapping. I love kidnapping. Up. Naked stickbug hornet. She's naked. Also the way that she like climbs up ledges is so funny. Whoop. And whoop. Alright, where do we start? Down here? That looks correct to me. Right, traps. Need to be careful of those. Oh, look at them. Freaking idiots. I'm gonna bump them so hard once I get there. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Hello. You're looking in stuck here, what a pity. Well, again, there's a thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our effort, our escape could be made that much easier. You just obey, no allies in prison. You can just throw your savings in wars in here while I go sniffing for goodies. Bro, why did I even save this guy? He truly is the Zod of this, huh? Like, honestly, the thief guy is the Zod of this game. Like, the character that you saved where you're like, why did I even save them? Shit. If I'd venture on to stop and check it for a while, yeah. I need to do something. Skill issue. What's the skill issue for? Huh? Ouch. Oh my god, look at hard at Naruto running. Okay, so now we have the key of the Indolent. I passed killing everything arose in my way in this area. You didn't fight and just run. Why would I fight everything if I deal like no damage? We found one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangling jailbug. Why you in here, huh? Caught thieving warrior? Greedy.
You're not it.
I've stolen nothing, rather I suspect the ones of sons of the Citadel. The cage used my capture were similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Both in that cage I would have proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. There ain't nothing fine about you, Jaybug. We recognized a fellow thief soon as we saw you. What do you mean there's nothing fine about me? Have you seen those legs? These hips don't lie. Don't be lingering around here. Those guys will be wanting to pop you back in your cage. Quick. Dare not get a chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. Death Stare Hornet. Ta dig för skillshin Kassian. Not a skillshy person, I'm as you clearly are. Oh, hello.
No.
Do you have anything else to say? Yeah, it seemed to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know Cuff to escape? Escape? A little Zebuk like you ain't ever escaping any fate. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about. Lots of good stuff tucked away in this old prison. Lovely place to bring the lucky little snitch back like Grindel. What a favor those lugs did us. Alright. Guess we're just gonna go over here. Alright, the map. That's a heretic lock. And hopefully Laser, pay attention on the lower bench. He is so chill normally. Here she just stares at you like I'm naked right here and without my weapon. Go get her. Now. I mean, she do be right. You know, I'm starting to like seriously consider doing this on the steel sword thing. Is that dumb? Maybe. Would it be very fun and cool? Also, yes. Like, imagine how big of a flex it would be to do this stuff on Steel Saw. Wait, haven't I been here? Yeah, this is where I came from. Red Slim Imposter lock. And that's a heretic lock. Where do I actually need to go right now? It's just a prostate and heretic up here. So it needs to be somewhere further down, I guess. Maybe there was something in here that I missed. The prostate lock is quite hard to find indeed. I mean, well... The say it's not hard if you got skillshift and run, just need to be careful to not be killed by the fly instead of captured. But the key is even harder. Yeah. Okay, I think this... Yeah, this area I don't think I've been to yet. No, I have been. I have been here. Right, well, where do I need to go? There's nothing up here. There's also nothing down here. Was there a different path in here, maybe? Not really. What does the map say? No idea, because I don't have the stuff to make the map actually useful. Well, I probably missed like a breakable wall or something. What much here? I've not been here. Wait, I haven't even been here. Yeah, this is the way. I just haven't even checked this area. Oh, this is where we do this, where I need to play music for. Ah, this is where I need to fight the dudes with the traps. Nice. Okay, nice. Pretty doable, honestly. Sind using the skillisty way again? This is the intended way. Don't blame me because you made the game harder for yourself. What was in here? I don't really care about shots. Was there like any masked fragments or something down here? Oh, spikes, cool. I love spikes. Cool, some rosaries. Totally worth it. I guess and the shortcut. The shortcut is like actually worth it. It's not. It is. Honestly, I think we're just gonna do the slab this way on our DSO run. Then I don't need to find the key for it. And I can like explore it first. I mean, I still do need to find the key in the end in order to explore like the rest of it, but you know what I mean. I guess this part here would be the most difficult because of the cold. But honestly, it's pretty doable, I think. How did this guy die? Oh, I thought I could make that jump, but I can't. Yeah, the sprayed rosary string is not really worth it. Look at how angry Holland is. She wants to punch and kick stuff and you haven't kicked a thing yet. You do not die, he's sleeping. Wakes up if you kick him. Oh, just like Cindy. Of course. Ah yes, another angle bench. A haunted Angie bench. The best kind of bench. Alright, time to beat these guys up. Attack! Murder! Yes! Oh, I don't have my normal crest for this. And I also don't have my charms. That's a bit worrying. I guess good thing we upgraded the Hunter's Crest. Left Ava just before coming here. Now we can like use its effect. Okay, yeah, this was actually very easy. Key of the Heretic. And then I can change my crest back and everything's fine. Bro, I also need to like re-equip everything, really? Come on. Why? I know they took all my stuff, but why? Sind die past was lab without kicking a single thing? Did it? You know, I just prefer the more lethal variants of inflicting damage. Okay. Where did I see Heretic keys? I mean, I literally killed everything. Get it? What else do success? Don't you think? What? Then we're out. Honestly, we didn't really find a lot of stuff of value in here. It really doesn't... It's really not very worth to get kidnapped, I gotta say. 3 out of 10 at best, would not recommend. Hashtag I did not make a fortune from being kidnapped. Ampersand, we have a war against Fly and it goes long back. Sorry, Mr. Fly. Ooh. Damn, I got bonked because he missed the fly. I guess it happens. Oh, never mind, there is a thingy here. So that is good to collect. Anything else of interest? Doesn't really look like it. La 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 la. I'm too lazy to dodge. Why dodge when I can just face tank? I'm gonna save the dodging fast here, so. Fuck. Okay, so this is the bench. I don't think I can get up here from here. At least not easily. And rifle station. Gotta unlock that. Alright, and then we can start the mountain from here. So let's do this on Steel Saw. Fuck it, let's get kidnapped, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Hello, I'm a very vulnerable hornet that surely doesn't want to get kidnapped. Oh boy, whatever would I do? If someone would just come along and put me in a cage, I would sure hate that. I'm just gonna walk through this dark anyway all by myself. And oh no, I just forgot my weapon at home. Good thing no one is around here that could put me somewhere where I don't wanna go. Oh no! I didn't want this to happen at all. Ouch. Whee! Alright, Stickbug Hornet Part 2, The Revenge. Fear the Stickbug Hornets. You were doing commands anyways. It got shorter again, I'm sorry to tell you. Yup, it literally decreased. Stickbug Hornet, Stickbug. Does whatever Stickbug can. Yeah, it is Stickbug Hornet. The Stickbug Hornet. Fear the Stickbug Hornet when she comes for you. Stickbug Hornet is running off. Stickbug Hornet has escaped. I'm just gonna talk to this guy because I can.
Cadestre. That's fine.
Alright, let's get to the lab. I always find it funny that there's like an option to not take the map. Like, why would you ever click that? He saved Grant, he still, and he still greets you by saying hail bit. Yep. He just do be that kind of person. Well, you know, at least you can be sure that he treats everyone exactly the same. Even his savior. Hey, Sigil! How are you doing? Alright, let's do this. How did that miss? How did that miss? How did that? Okay, thank you. Whoops. Get fucked. Fire Doctor's Who's off to weekend my internship as I find to tell me when my start date is. Let's go. That sounds amazing. Perfect time to take a little breather then before everything starts and chill a bit. You know? Get all that energy before everything picks up. Kid you not, I was already tired of adrenaline and that gave me another one, so how do I have a biopsy but also the internship? At least in the beginning it will be slow. But I mean that's good news, right? Getting the internship and stuff. Congrats! Hope it's gonna be lots of fun. I need to climb up here. Oh, I fell. Naked Hornet, Naked Hornet. Does whatever Naked Hornet does. I don't know. Right, this guy is actually alive. And loves her. And loves her. Oh no. Okay, good. I always thought my greed can't be there, but no, we're good. Gotta make sure to open the shortcut. Even though we probably won't need it anytime soon. Didn't expect December and January to be full of stuff. No. That's fair. Life happens usually when you least expect it, doesn't it? Alright, murder! Die! Bitch! Damn, I just walked into him. Uh-oh. Good. How do I dodge that? That was insanely clean and completely by accident. Hello. It worked. These guys are freaking pushovers, man. And I would very much like to get my crest back. Well, and I would also like to equip my stuff again. Thank you very much. All thing makes the incident with my friend look smaller now. Alright, I don't think I have the keys for anything else, right? So, can we just get going? Oh wait, I didn't save the flea. There should still be a flea here somewhere. Was it in here? No. Where was the flea? In here? Yeah, it was in here. Tap for a second screen again. Thank you for the cat pass. And thanks for lurking. Okay, so now I can get down into the main part of the slab without any problems. Look. Oh, these goddamn bats get me every time. I just don't see them. They're invisible. I swear. Anyway. Spore fragment. And then we're basically caught up. Just gonna open up the station. And with that, we have completed the slab. So now it's mountain time. I'm afraid. Alright, let's start practicing the mountain. Probably the part of the game, one of the parts of the game that I'm the most afraid of. Just because of how quickly you can die here if you're not careful. Oh, and I immediately went the wrong way. Hey Chakra, do you actually have saves parallel to each other? Yes, of course. I'm not walking through the second and third act without some proper preparation. You didn't think that I would fight second and third act bosses and like arenas without any practice, right? Right? I want to play this game like 100 times from the beginning. We're doing this at the smart way. Oh god, will it? Freaking platforming skill issue is already coming through. Holy, such a commitment. I mean, it's honestly not that hard. Like if you're already playing through the game once, playing through it a second time doesn't actually make a lot of a difference. Okay, that's pretty tight. This platform is gonna be so freaking painful, man. Can already tell. Oh. Hey, Ori. Are you feeling a bit better? Yeah, I guess. Okay. It's nice to hear. So far we're doing pretty well. We've lost like 2 hearts and we made... Honestly, it's pretty significant progress. Would it Zeppelin? You better answer DMs after stream. Yes. I will. Did you DM me on my personal account? Because I don't see any, like, new messages on my Cynthia account. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will. After stream I always switch over, so then I can have a look at it. Ouch. We do even get a heal here, which honestly is pretty nice. Alright, but we also have to fight this thing. Okay, this is one of the rooms that I'm the most afraid of. Because if I land in the water here, I'm gonna freaking die. Like, die. See what I mean? Like, if this right here happens during my Steel Saw run, then I'm cooked. This is exactly what I'm afraid of. We're gonna train this one a lot before I feel comfortable going up there and Steel Saw. I refuse to die to the mountain, like actually.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Of course. I mean, it is. Okay. I mean, we do make it up here pretty easily, so that's good. Like, that's very good. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, the problem is where I need to like get up there. Which isn't that easy. I feel like I need to get on top of him somehow. So that I can then jump from there. Otherwise I'm not reaching the like clawline hook is the problem. Oh, whoops. I keep missing. Oh fuck. No. Close, but no cigar. Wait, why am I back here? Is there really no other platform? I guess not. Wait, there totally is. Why am I not, like, respawning over to the right on that platform? Oh well. Not that it really matters. I just need to get good. And for that I really need to keep missing these. Stop missing these, not keep missing these. Why would I say keep missing these? Keep missing these is not what I need. There we go. Right, we're back up. Alright. Now we can heal up. And then we can try this part again. Okay, so claw line, buff. I want to do it without a cocoon already existing. Okay. Let's also do this for added realism, I guess. Okay, so claw line. Yeah, like I can't continue over here. I need to get on top of this dude. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Ay ay ay. Like, am I supposed to claw line on his head and then bounce on him? Well, can I make the jump if I just claw line to him and don't jump? Is that enough? Doesn't seem like it would be enough. Well, we're getting lots of practice with this beginning part, which is good. At least make sure we're not gonna die out here. Yeah, this part is pretty easy by now. It's really just this like indoor stuff that I'm struggling with. Bounce on it, Dial. I'm trying. I really am. Okay. Bop. 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 Okay, you can make that jump by just claw lining. I just need to be precise. Okay, so when I'm up here, I claw line, I bounce, I hit this, get on top of it, I make it over here. Okay, easy enough, all doable. And then I make it through. Okay. Yes, okay. And I will absolutely pay for this bench, I do not give a shit. This is one of the few benches where I'm absolutely paying. Okay, let's train this part a few more times and then we're gonna try doing it on Steel Soul. And we're just gonna freaking pray that I do not fucking die. Gotta say, the way back is a lot easier than the way over there. Alright, so let's try this again. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, this is exactly what I do not want to happen. Yeah, this is exactly why I need to train this more. This cannot happen to me. At least now we have a nicer checkpoint to keep retrying it. I need to go over here to warm up real quick. Alright. Gonna grab myself a heal. And then let's do this again. Okay, this is perfect. Ooh, I can even make that jump if I'm precise. That's interesting. I wonder if practicing that jump would be easier than the other one. Okay, I think it's mostly that first jump. The rest of this room, I don't think is a big problem. This is also one of those changes that would be completely trivialized if I would use bench warping, because then I would never be able to die there. But that's exactly why I don't use it, because it just feels too cheap.
Friend.
God, I'm choking so hard. Ay, ay, ay. I hate this. I really don't want to lose my run to just choking on a freaking ice platforming challenge. But there's a very, very real chance that I do. Alright, from the top. Whoop. Okay, that was perfect. Just like that. Fun. Okay, this would also be a bad fall. I'm pretty sure if I fall there, I'm also dead. Which can be said about too many parts of this room. And I gotta say that I'm not a big fan of this whole if I fall there I'm dead concept. Boo. Alright. I'm gonna train this until I can do it at least like 3 times in a row. Because otherwise, if I lose the run, it would just be due to insufficient preparation and then I would be very mad at myself. Okay, that one was pretty good. That would be a winning run. Okay. I did choke a bit, but I recovered, which would also be fine, obviously. The only problem with like a choke and recovery run is that I don't know if I would be able to recover during an actual run, because I would be very nervous the moment I choke. Don't understand that I have a secret weapon that you pass through as air, but I would say it when you are on the stairs or run to really help it. Yeah. I see. I'm sure it's gonna be of great help. Yes? Surely. Okay, let's do like 2 more runs, and if both of those are successful, then I'm gonna do it. Oh god, how did I not hold on to that? Remember to use Vipassana before going best and make sure I gives you more time to save a choke. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. This is so fucking scary, man. One mess up and my entire run is just gone. Like literally one mistake can just cost me everything in this room. It's so scary. I do worry we know pretty damn well your Synthicode with memory. That's fair, that's fair. I don't like how often I still fail this. I don't feel comfortable enough to make this yet. I need more training. Bruh, let me out. It. Load. Ouch. Alright, this is not a lot of health, but I guess it's enough for a training attempt. Okay, that is a good recovery plan. So if I do not have enough height after the thing to hit, I can pivot back to the first thing, gain some height there, go back to the other thing, gain the remaining height there and then make it up. That's a good like pivoting strategy that I should keep in mind. Ooh, missing that would be freaking tragic. Like, that would be such a dumb death if I just missed like the most obvious hook shot ever. I really do think that this is the most afraid I've been for a run yet. Until here I was like, yeah, I can probably do it with pretty much everything, but it's like the first thing where I'm like, I may just fuck this up and lose. With the plasmid, can't you just ignore everything and hookshot your way to the other side? We can test that. Probably at least after the first jump. But I wouldn't underestimate the cold damage. It is a knot. You almost do it without the plasmid on the way back. Yeah, but the way back is easier. Because of the way that things are lined up. But we can try it, for science. So let's say we also have some silk, right? Like, let's say we have a good run up the Mount Mantle here. And we don't, like, need all of the silk over here to heal up. Instead we can actually, like, get silk. Then we dope ourselves. And if we just... Oh, wait, that works? That would be a lot easier, actually. Okay, we probably still need to hit this thing. Go down here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, hookshot may be goated. You may be onto something here. If I have enough silk, and I don't need to like wait for silk in between jumps, I think it's possible to do this strategy. But I don't think it works if I have to wait for silk. I need to be able to like continuously spam it. Otherwise I lose too much height. Let's experiment with this some more. Gap Galaxy Brain, for real, for real. Okay, so we have full silk. We just walk in here. We do the first jump normally. And after that... I mean, this is definitely easier than using the ice blocks on the water. Even if I just do this. And I think the entire rest is pretty skippable. Like, even if I fall down here, I can probably just tank my way to the other side. Probably. That was close. I also think you don't need to do the start. If you just focus on going forward, you will be fine. I'm not sure if it's okay to skip the first cold reset field. That's the thing. Oh, whoops. Well, not like this. Like, if I just go like this, then I mean, maybe it's possible if I have like full health, but I feel like that's too risky. I don't think I want to just like rush through because I'm definitely gonna have to swim a pretty significant amount and it's gonna be close health-wise. Okay, final attempt. If this works, well, I'm gonna actually do it. For me it looks easier, but you do you. I mean, okay, let's try it. Let's just actually just like hold left and spam and see where it takes us. Okay, I mean that's pretty good. I don't know if this works if these things are still down though, like these rocks that I need to hit down. I don't know if it will work the same way. Anyway, fuck it, we ball. We're doing this. Alright. Wish me luck, chat. Okay, 1 health is not too bad. Clean so far. Well, that was the part that we expected to be clean. Okay, so I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna get full sex. I'm gonna inject myself with as much drugs as I can carry. And then we're gonna do this. Whew. Nice. Nice. Damn, without 1 point of damage, and that's why we practice this shit, chat. Let's go! Yes! Oh, and we even did it properly. As the special tactics, and after all we know cats would never let them go inside water. True, and I didn't! You're so smart! Damn, we're at 69 rosaries, I didn't even realize. memory crystal. And that's why you have such an amazing chat as well. Absolutely correct, actually. Can I get this yet? I don't think so. Because I think I need a double jump to get in there from below. Do you know that feeling, chat, when you need to get in there from below? It's a classic, really. Okay, let's practice the next part. Very, very happy with how things are going so far. This sofa. I love this sofa. Alright. So I think now the only part that I'm really afraid of is the other part where we're inside and there's water underneath us. Like, that's the only part that I'm really scared of at this point, I think. All the other stuff shouldn't be easy, but the other stuff I don't think will ever kill me, and that's like the important point. Like this over here, I can probably survive and heal back up every time I fall down. But I also don't think this is that difficult, because I've done this part many times already. Ah, never mind, maybe it is. But see what I mean? I can always just like come back down here and heal back up. Like this. This may be difficult, but I'm not dying. The famous last words. Theo, Theo. Also, I gotta say, these jumps are a bit harder than I expected. I guess I got used to doing these jumps while already having double jump. Don't forget the plasma on CSR run, don't worry, I won't. I very much have an aversion to dying. I'm actually unsure how I'm doing this one. Oh, I guess I just need to... Yeah, I need to immediately turn around and hook shot again. I'm waiting too long, that's the problem. Yeah, there we go. I'm very happy that we got the plasmid chat. Having like 5 extra HP in my steel sword save, just in case I fail any of these jumps to like scurry back to safety. It's so good. Alright, there we go. Right. And from this part onwards I can always recover back to this point if I fall down, which is also nice. Nice, and we made it up here. Okay. Not bad at all. Now this over here is the part that I'm worried about. I remember dying a lot in this room. Like a biblical amount of deaths. Yeah, this one up here is really hard to hit. But I can recover quite well, so I should have a few attempts in here as well. Unless I do stuff like this. This is where it gets really bad. Also, I have no way to heal up here. Actually, maybe I can. If I like manage to make it over there. Can I do something like... No? Okay. No healing. Do they then redeem fiery
Skill
single
issue.
death? I'm sure. Skill issue. Sure. Yep, and just like that we're dead. And that's why we're gonna practice this room. That's why we're gonna practice this room a lot. Yes, that over there is exactly the reason. I've gotten pretty good at this fast part here, which is nice. That means that I at least don't need to worry about that. Oh yeah, and you have to go up every time, yeah, but as you can see, the path up is not a problem. I already have that part down. Oh, I thought I was closer. Alright. That was bad. That was pathetic. But good recovery. Good recovery. Maybe equip the green thing that gives you sig every time you take damage. With Passman you should have at least 1 year guarantee. Forget it doesn't work because you're using the hook. Yeah. Because for some reason the Sigs on deaths were like, oh, you're doing platforming? Yeah, you don't deserve to have any Sig. You know, because why would you? I made it back to the thing, but not properly. I think I can like bounce up there twice in order to gain some height ball. Like that looked pretty competent what I did there for a moment. I think if I just stall a bit and bounce twice on the guys while they respawn, I think I get enough height to easily make it up. We're gonna test that. And now imagine if I didn't have this save in order to test everything before I do it in Steel Assault. Imagine we played through the entire game each time just to die here. So yeah, that's the reason why we do this parallel save stuff. If you miss, maybe it's better to just fall away so you get too much damage by getting hit by the exploding guys. Maybe. Bro, can I please start hitting these? You need to get good finally, Cinti. I know, I know. That's some pretty good first recovery, honestly. Yeah, seems about right. This one jump at the very end, I just need a lot of height for that. We need to get good. The training arc to get good. Rather to get good, not to get good. But yeah, just like beginning part is definitely very easy now. Just need to figure this part back here out. One thing that I'm also a bit worried about is that I probably don't have this much silk when I get down here. So maybe I should waste my silk to test under realistic conditions. Let me claw line back and forth a bit. Until I'm on like the regenerating silk only. There we go. Oh, this time I would have made it. Okay. That's great. I think there's a bench like basic. Alright. It continues. Why does it continue, chat? Okay, I mean this is a very easy continuation. If I die here you can report me. Like actually. Okay, and then we already get the checkpoint. Gee, from here we can go down to the bench if we want to. And we would only have to do the easy stuff again. to get back up here. How much is after this? Okay, so this way we would make it to the next bench. Maybe could help if you don't use the hook on the last cave for a second. Why, when you can hook higher on the wall. We're definitely gonna train that part a few more times. I think everything else to the bench is pretty easy. But we definitely need to do this very specific part multiple extra times before I'm fine with doing it. Not enough. Like, that attempt looked pretty good, but in the end I didn't even make it. Like, see that? I need to do that so perfectly to have any chance to make it up there. Well. Damn. More training required. Naked throw occasionally, but not consistently. We need consistency. Okay. Let's give this another try. Okay, good, good. Another success. I think I can probably hook shot from the last guy to the wall. I think I should have enough silk at that point to do that. Which should allow me to get on that wall more consistently if I make it up there. Yeah, that's the way to go. Okay, we're getting some consistency. Let's go. A few more attempts, Need to make sure that I got it. Good recover, good recover. Yeah, seems that claw lining the last guy really does fuck up my height. The damage boost was nice, but I don't think I should make that a permanent strategy. My recovers are definitely also getting better and better. Ouch. Like at this point I'm getting a lot of attempts out of every single life I make up there. So the chance for at least one of those attempts is successful is increasing. Okay, that was insanely clean. I had so much height there. Ouch. Okay. I made it twice with one life now. We're starting to get to the point where I'm thinking about like actually doing this properly on Steel Sour. But when I do stuff like this and when I lose a lot of my confidence. It's nice that this first part at least has no problem at all. Okay. Okay. First try, that's good. First and second try. Okay, if we also get it on the third try now, then I'm gonna do it in CSR. When I start to believe. Not great, but we only lost 1 health on the recovery, so that's pretty okay. Alvara's bad. That was pretty bullshit. Turn the head felt. Oh! Oh, just sorry because I already made it up here. I was like, wait, can I damage boost up here? But no, it's just because I already made it there and I'm like repeating the room. But interesting that that's possible. Hey Grass! You're wearing a dress so fast near wall that I can't get any height. Yeah, I am noticing that I'm not getting any fight. Ouch. Well. I mean, I did manage to do it twice during that live. Like, probably could already try it, but... I don't know, I still feel like it's a gamble that I'm not happy to take. Okay, I mean I did fast try it again. I know you're hard to say, but there's no need to check any forest stress every 2 seconds, Cinti. But there is, I need to make sure there's no parasite down there, you know? Ever since we got introduced to the Greywood parasite, I got paranoid. Okay, twice in a row. Do we get the three-peat? Okay, so I didn't manage to do it, but I lost 0 health on the recovery, which was also very, very good. Yeah, my recoveries are getting really good at this point. Sometimes I get a bit too greedy and I try for too long when the run is already over. Like if I'm not in position, I should just go back and try again from the beginning. Okay, I mean we did it 3 times in 1 life. Surely that's enough, right? We will have even more health on this DSL because of the +5. Surely that's enough. Surely. We're gonna train this part over here one last time. Like how they really good for it almost die. Yeah. The classic, you know it is. Okay, I'm gonna sit down on this bench and we're gonna do this. Alright, chat. I need your strength once more. Okay. Time sorry did great. You are full of sick. Maybe you can find an enemy and throw a charge before entering the room. Ew. Farming. I love farming. Gonna get a nice full amount of sake for good measure. Oh, we also completed the entry for these guys. Gap Galaxy Brain again. True, although I didn't actually end up using your first idea. Gotta start charging for these code chains. True. Alright. We got this. Okay. Whew. Not clean, but we made it, and that's what matters. No extra thing, nothing we need to get good. We got good. We got fucking good. Oh. I'm so happy. My fucking pulse, guys. Oh my god. I'm shaking. The adrenaline is everywhere. We're almost there. Oh, but we're out of shards for the thing. I think we have shard banners, so it's fine. Okay, I think the rest of the mountain wasn't hard. I maybe jinxed myself, but I think the rest of the mountain from here was not difficult, if I remember correctly. I think we got it. Let's check. Yeah, okay. The rest is in fact not hard. Whew. Give me that freaking cold immunity. I hate this mechanic. Free me. Barb. Hello, Barb. How are you doing? I love you, Barb. Oh, well, I'm so happy to have double jump. I'm still, my heart is still beating, Chad. I was so nervous. Did I get anything for making it up here? Or is this only for the delivery missions? For Glor? I could see. Here. Okay, this is just more / delivery missions. So nothing that would be important to visit right now. Don't worry, you were a cat and I always believed. True. The power of the cat was truly too strong. Oh, let's collect the mast fragment over here, and then they're gonna quickly do all of that on Steel Soul, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. I definitely did not delete a skill issue. Was, as you said, you always believed in me. Anyways. Ouch. Sniped. What was up here? Oh, right. I must just know. I know I'm repeating myself, but double jump feels so good. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy, Chad. Alright, let's collect our spoils in the safe that actually matters. Oh, I missed. But this is not a part where I can ever die. Like, we're just gonna retry until we get it. It's gonna be a chill time for everyone. Like, there's no danger in here. Whoops. Okay, let's make sure we don't freeze to death, well. God damn it. There we go. And here we go. Cold immunity. Then, more importantly, double jump. On Steel Soul. No, there's meters 18 centimeters, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I mean, I can understand that your PP got big after seeing me very professionally master the platforming challenge that is Ramongi. You know, who wouldn't get hard looking at that? And such a display of skill. Oh. Hey, Barb. I feel like there was a beta version of Silksong where you had to fight the burb after all the platforming. And then they were like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that. But at one point, it existed. I'm sure of it. Alright, shortcut activated. Away. Then we get ourselves the mask shot. And we're already a quarter towards our 8th point of health. Very nice, very nice. God, I have so much movement. Look at me, I can just jump all over the place. And we're back. Beautiful. Successful double jump acquisition completed. If you've still got any friends playing TC, GP Tavim, I might be saying a professor soon. I'm joking, I would not. If I get an extra they would change for a cup I really want. Ooh. But no, I don't really have anyone playing it anyway. Alright, we've been streaming for 4 hours. So, big W on acquiring the double jump. And a perfect moment to end the stream. Pyre. I can't believe we did that. That was so huge. Like, we played through the entirety of the slab that we could. Like, we did the kidnapping thing in Steel Soul. We did the entire mountain, we got the double jump, we got another mask, upgrades. We also did the warm ways to get the lifeblood so we can now have more health for literally anything that's dangerous. I'm feeling really good with this run. I feel like the one thing that I'm still afraid of is exactly the start of Act 3. Because in the beginning of Act 3, Hornet wakes up with only 4 HP and without any tools. and is thrown into an arena full of void enemies. So 2 hits and you're just gone. And I think like that is one of the biggest run killers for Steelsaw that you can imagine. Because like it doesn't matter how well equipped you are, you don't have equipment for that fight. So it's literally just, you're 2 hits away from dying, either you klutz it or you don't. And I'm very afraid of that. Well, we will think about that once we get there, I guess. Fun funny how people use countries but has a bad income to make a lot of money. A guy recently posted on Reddit, happy birthday for me. That got 4K hourglass of something for $20. I bet 5 times doesn't have more items and hourglass. Yeah, currencies are weird. Favor stream Stinky, I haven't called you Stinky all day or had to. The raid will be easy. Indeed. Let's say hello to Linny. Who is playing Helldivers. Alrighty. Thank you for being here. As always, I had a lot of fun. I'm incredibly happy. I still have a bunch of adrenaline in my system, but I also have a lot of happy chemicals. We got the mountain done. We got the double jump. We're actually doing so well with this DSR run. We may just do it on this attempt if this continues. We just gotta keep being careful, keep practicing things before we do them, and we may actually do it on this attempt. Alright, next stream is on Friday, which is gonna be Night Rain with the Garleys. We're gonna hopefully kill this weird madness boss that does the ads. Yeah. Alright, say hello to Lenny from me, and have a good night everyone. Bye bye!